Hello, hello, Star Travelers. I hope you are all doing well today. Bird's doing a big stretch over there. Ah! Oh, the first one always startles me. Hi. Uh, Hi, hello, Star Travelers. For anyone who may be new here, my name is Zenny. I was a Fae entity until some unforeseen circumstances happened, and I found myself reforged by the stars. They them pronouns please, as they reforged me in their image, and they are entities beyond gender. But they got tasked me with guiding Star Travelers like yourself on adventures to a variety of different realms. Today we're supposedly going to slay a princess. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, I just why why did this like reset fucking everything? I move my eyes again. Okay. Oh my god. Save that one more time. Right before I started, decided to not connect to tracking and reset fucking everything. So fixing things slowly, one by one. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. If not, hopefully we can make your day a little bit better. Um, we added another remote. Jack's already found it. Uh, you're good. Good. At least someone is. Um, Also, I made the chat box widget show pronouns if they're set up, I believe, through this, but also that service doesn't seem to be updating pronouns for people very fast. It says 15 minutes and it's been hours and nothing's changed. But eventually it should work because mine work on my messages. I don't know. We'll see. And I also got the 7TV to connect to the chat box. So now any of the 7TV emotes should work. Also, if you don't have 7TV, it's a good plugin to download. Because then it'll show them in your chat too. But I think I've rambled enough. Let me see about getting this Slay the Princess thing open. What if I wanted to keep what if I wanted to keep stalling? What if I don't want to slay a princess? It feels unnecessary. You can stall in the game. Okay, okay, okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for YouTube to turn this off. Shush. Into the void you guys go. Why is it opening? Not the void. Too bad. There we go. Oh, lovely. I love a game with a content warning. It's a horror game not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a list of specific content warnings. Yeah, okay. Slay the Princess contains flickering images as well as a parallax effect on the rare occasion it's caused motion sickness in players. Good to know. You can disable them in the game's preferences. Okay. I think we should be good. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There's only fresh perspectives and new beginning. This is a love story. You give me a content warning that it's a horror game, and then you tell me it's a love story? I'm not sure what to believe now. You do full screen? There we go. How's a boil effect? Okay, we've got the sound on. Turn it up for me, son. The two aren't mutually exclusive? Okay. Quit, right? Oh, shoot, actually. Give me a second. I forgot I didn't fix this after, Why are these not color-coded? I don't know, I'm in this music shift. There we go, okay. Right. I want it to be on auto hide and not to actually be turned off. There we go. Okay, well I guess I can't dawdle any longer trying to get things fixed. Ah! Oh. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Why is she in the basement?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It feels dramatic. Oh. My options. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe she's the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Kill it. Oh my god, there's a lot of choices. Why are there so many choices? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some kind of reward for this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me. What do I do? Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Stay silent, continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. What happens if I just turn around and leave? I feel like I should just close my eyes, scroll, and pick something. Turn around and leave and find out? Can't someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay. There are no wrong choices. Well, you know, I don't know.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
How did I even get here? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I don't like ticking clocks.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, hold on, let me make... Where are you? Where are you guys? Where... Oh, right here. You're in the way. Come here. There. Have you thought I'm okay, maybe okay with the world ending?
Of course
I mean, I don't live in this world.
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Man, I have my own realm.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
You don't know me. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh. Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't believe you.
Are
Forget
you
it, I'm not doing
serious?
this.
No, you have to do it.
Really not giving me an option? Okay. The explorer is gone, so maybe I don't have a... They're probably just gonna kill you? Maybe. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Feels reasonable. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
This feels so...
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I guess we will then. Yes, we will go
You make
see
your
how it
way up
turns out.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, so we do have an internal narrator, yeah. Oh, I have one choice. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I need to come prepared with my own sword. I have to use this one here.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm a hero. Why don't I have my own sword? Maybe I shouldn't have taken this. Oh my, now my cursor has a blade in it. Okay, enter the basement.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
My kind of first one feels totally different than mine. Oh.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
She does kind of
It's
sound
almost as if
dangerous.
she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you, or continue down the stairs. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Turned around and left on your first go. That's fair. Then I guess it's a good thing I picked something else.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
What surprise there would be as soon as she sees me anyway.
You
Not a
walk down the
monster.
stairs
Well,
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
oh no, our hero, he's already simping.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I mean, that's what I've been told. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, and step forward. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
No, I don't think
Look
I
how
will.
reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
She sounds scary,
Don't
though.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it or tighten my grip. I want to tighten my
You
grip.
ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Kill her with
Are
fire.
you scared of me? Because you should be.
I kinda am, yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Buddy, what are you up to over there?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Explore, what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us all? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. I mean, we could just end the game now, right? Slay the princess. Are you
I'm
sure she's
positive.
not armed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be
Definitely
civilized
try.
with each other?
Yeah. I'm being bothered by a bird. Sure, let's try it. I mean, this is what we're here to do, right?
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task
And the game
quickly
becomes fire,
before you run out of time.
I could just die. We're gonna try.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together,
That
rapidly
face.
bleeding out.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's
I
convinced she
I
can't
guess
die.
not.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well. I mean, yeah, the game came with a content warning, so yeah, warning it gets really gruesome.
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh,
and at the end of that path is a cabin.
sure.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What's changed between the two? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She was going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. I think it's a terrible sense of deja vu.
No, you don't have that. This is the first time
trying to
either of
gaslight
us
me?
have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
We have a new voice now. Oh.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Well, we know that's not true.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Oh.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
So much for keeping that a secret.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I don't... This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It
I
hasn't.
mean, yeah.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Different narrator? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those
anything?
are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, I listened to you, and that's why I died.
We did exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which
how to
case
feel about
I
this
shouldn't be
narrator.
held accountable for what supposedly happened.
Hi.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Huh.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, yeah, it kind of does.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead
Yeah,
transported to a different world entirely?
I mean, we can jump realms, so probably the latter.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
I mean, I want to
Just be
keep
quick
talking to him
about
right
it.
now. Hit each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did around the last time was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People
I want to know
locked her
that.
in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I doubt. Yeah, do you
Like
have
I
any
said,
tips?
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in. Okay.
Oh, and don't get stabbed
sure.
while you're at it.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Sorry, I realize I keep forgetting to read out what I'm clicking on. People locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on
Look,
me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Press X to doubt.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
You're being
I've told
cagey.
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate
sketchy.
an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time. Great. Now, if you don't mind,
That's all.
the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I just turn around and leave
And
this time.
away we go.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I won't slay her, maybe I will. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the pathway from the cabin. I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads
Dang
to
it.
the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No point in walking away, I guess.
You're
Turn
really
around
keen
again
on wasting
and leave
everyone's
again.
time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
I've already died. Why do I care?
Dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Huh?
What's going on?
What have I done?
Where are we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
What? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulates pulsing louder as though something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. What did I do? Resistance figures drag claws around the glass surface of your soul. Glass surface? Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. This is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. a wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it, for I am our only salvation. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're
Oh,
on
we're
a
back on
path
chapter
in
1.
the woods.
Great.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yep, Zen broke reality. Who's surprised? If anyone can break reality, it's me. I'm not surprised.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, we only destroyed this reality, and we're only here temporarily. We just had to come back in. It's fine. I just opened up the portal again. Did it start over? Yes. It did start over. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. Okay, we have done all of these, so... Thanks for telling me what to do. Don't mention it's all part of the job. I don't know why I
You make your
didn't read
way
that
up
out
the
loud.
short path to the cabin. You'll find...
I don't know what happens if we go down
The
there without a
interior of
dagger.
the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are... The blade is your implement. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Entirely different voice this time.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I wouldn't have been so aggressive if this is the voice I was greeted with the first time.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue
Lie,
me?
I'm here to save
I
you.
was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Shh.
It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm sure it's
You
fine.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Listen to her. She sounds so innocent. No way she's evil. I guess we'll see, huh?
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope. Nothing.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do. Let's examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I'm just trying to get information here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We pillage, plunder, we rifle and loot, drink up me hearties. Yo ho, we kidnap and ravage and don't give a hoot, drink up me hearties. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We extort and pilfer, we filch and sack, drink up me hearties, yo-ho, maraud and embezzle and even hijack, drink up me hearties, yo-ho, 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 a pirate's life for me. We kindle and char and inflame and ignite, drink up me hearties, yo-ho.
Just say that for when I was playing Sea of Thieves. Why'd you do that now? Yo ho, yo ho.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
She looks so, oh, what's the word?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Not concerned. Disappointed? I don't know.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Why would I have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
What if they did? And if there isn't a key, do you have other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Sounds painful.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
He's got a point, though.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Oh,
shut.
hand she has too, yeah.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I just get locked in here too? What the fuck?
Is someone else here?
Try
You
the
try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey,
Your
let me out of
shouts
here.
and pleas are met with silence.
Oh,
You're here to slay
okay.
the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But I needed to go back up to get the dagger to slay her. Okay, we'll return to the bottom of the
You
stairs.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
In theory, we know she has a blade on her.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, maybe.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I wasn't expecting that.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I was expecting her to pull the blade she had out to cut off her own arm.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're gonna end up dead again if we do this, aren't we? Oh, let's play with it this time. Let's try to free her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Gross.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
You're just a narrator. What power do you have?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I guess he has the
What are you
power to
doing?
control us, eh? Oh! Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay, 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 Warner, slay, 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 slay. Now she really needs a hand. I close my eyes. Where did I end up? I actually... Man, it was really close, huh? Still really... We'll keep
Stop
down
that.
the... We'll keep down the saving path. We'll keep down the saving path this time.
Somebody's
sure it's
come
not a
over
good
you,
idea.
Hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Are you, though? Boy, that's a lot of slay the princess. And then I resist. I'll
The
keep
blade.
resisting. It was
Move
requested.
The blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't
Now's the
you.
perfect time to strike.
She nervously
Oh,
reaches
she took it.
towards you and takes the blade
Also,
from your infuriatingly
clawed hands?
rigid
What is-
hands.
What is
What
this?
are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh no, she gonna
She
murder.
plunges it into
me.
your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It
Well-
is agony. But you aren't.
Oh,
Who's
no.
surprised? Not me.
I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
The narrator or
Don't
the
you start
hero voice
pretending
is
that dying
psychotic.
a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest.
I wanna know what happens when
again
she
and
escapes.
Again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not.
Not this version.
So it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end
Boy, oh
like
boy.
this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I want to do the same thing next time, but not resist. If I can.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
I had to give the
is a
birds some water.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The tab to skip the dialogue we've heard. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your
My
tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If
Mm-mm.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Ooh, what voice do we get this time?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
the
did he?
smitten, huh?
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
And that voice is still in love with her? What?
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Or?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I found you guys. Ah, the princess is counted in that, I see. No, that's 3. Princess... Oh, I'm counted separately from that? Interesting. Okay, we've already done that, so I guess let's just proceed to the cabin, because I'll just break the universe again if I try to leave.
Before you go any further.
Buddy, I don't know what you want.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Uh-huh.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and
He's
all,
yappy.
but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, we're proceeding into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could approach the mirror. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Except for that mirror. Right there.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Narrator's a
In which case she'd
gaslighter,
be
Jesus.
lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
What the fuck is that? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Look, looking at your hands, dude, you are probably not handsome. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Yeah, why would you lie about
Exactly.
that?
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
We a vampire?
You reach forward and rub your hand
What is
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
So this doesn't look like a
was there a
cabin
second ago.
either.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know.
A
We
feather.
can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Let's take the blade this
You take
time.
the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
Yeah,
That
totally.
way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, And hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
I
The
don't
door
know
to
what's
the basement
happening.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Fancy.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Here we have a soft voice again.
Hello? Is someone there?
The same voice as last time, or is it different again?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Or
There's
in a
heavy
basement, but
chain
seeing
around her wrist,
outside.
binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Can she hear all the other voices?
You know she can't hear you,
Okay.
right?
Good. No.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I'm gonna be stuck with this voice through all of these.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Wouldn't come back? Does she remember?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped
or
I'd be the first,
3,
but
technically.
what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Realms are funny like
Nothing
that.
resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Explorer, you killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why would you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I didn't really care for that last time. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after I killed you back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Between chapters they remember, but not between timelines? Yeah. You didn't want me to? I'm sorry. No?
Did we?
No?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm with the narrator here. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last
I'm okay
time.
with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on
I
her
want to ask
perfect
through all the
lists,
options. I
And
wanna know.
indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
If we could do that, she would already be out.
What? No, she's a prisoner here.
You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm so with the narrator. Did you end the world after you killed me?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No?
Isn't that
But also,
just
why are you
like
dodging
our
the question?
darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks, people are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Or remain silent. I don't want
Then I didn't end the world.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
See? She didn't confess
Believable.
anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
If another
Sorry about
version
what
of me
happened.
was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a
Yeah.
surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't.
Good.
There's no one else like me.
How do you know
I
that?
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't
Please
have
saw
some
the end of the
horrid little
universe.
voice like him, always trying to drive her to
She did
violence.
want their world end. Probably that she did it. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Can I rescue? The question is, can I do rescue into being able to slay her? Or if I rescue her again, am I gonna be locked in? She gonna have something on her that kills me?
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd
I
listen to him
wouldn't.
if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand
What?
from her bindings.
I'm sorry.
That shouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Why? Why did that work? Why is she stuck down here if that could have
I
worked?
can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Can we somehow murder her now? She's the smooth-brained princess?
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
But I want
What do we
kind
do
of
now?
wanted to, but I guess I'm not allowed. What do you
Let
want
me
to do?
guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
So tired of this sweaty voice. Hello, hello, welcome.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You
I
may
was
have had
slaying
it
the
all
princess
wrong.
going,
What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Not well. Well, I don't know. We've died twice, and I've restarted the world once. And now we're here.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I guess you're gonna murder me?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Princess is winning, yes.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Sorry isn't something... something isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. I probably want to try to go with that one, but I also want to talk to her
I just
first.
want to make you happy.
Huh.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
God, the smitten voice is so annoying.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
The music is descending into madness.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I feel like if I talk to her anymore, she's gonna murder me, so... Oh my god. It added more options. Wait, no, it didn't. Something isn't right here. Let's just get out of here. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry, Slay the Princess. Yeah, she is... I don't like this.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
I'm sure this isn't gonna work.
Wait. You barbarian, what are you doing?
You choose violence and now, and only now you're trying to be nice to her.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I seem to always choose violence. I should have had her leaving first. I don't know. I don't know anything.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must
Slay
have
an
been-
innocent. What was that achievement? Was this one fine? Oh god. I'm just doing what I'm told.
I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken.
I am a monster.
Inconsolable.
You're so right. She was getting freaky though. Ah!
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Did I? Ah! Why?
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Oh no, we're gonna kill ourselves now?
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
This is what I deserve. You're not wrong. I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If this is what you want, let's see what happens.
Exactly.
I say
We're
no!
not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle. But
Try to
those
scan
were
it for
mere
you. I don't
passions of
know.
joy.
Things keep
My
changing.
passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
What? What don't you believe?
What?
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Great.
Can't be serious. Why are you helping him?
Yeah, it's totally a love story. This was the Romeo and Juliet ending, right? Oh. They both end up dead.
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
You
It's
horrid
not the woods.
monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved
Not
had
the
best be
woods.
alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of
Are we
my
stuck with the
wrath.
smitten voice forever? I'm gonna cry.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Oh, now we get the voice of the cold.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
And
I
I'm
like
still
that
there
voice
too.
better. Oh my god.
If you lot get to be blessed
There's so
with
many
seeing
voices
the
in my
eternal
head.
life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
No.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before.
Oh my-
What count is it this time? 2?
Hold on a second. I just realized even with all those that I only just now noticed this keeps turning itself off. Okay. Better. Oh.
It's our third. What gave it away?
How many voices there are in my
Your
head?
open discussions.
Yeah.
I couldn't care less what he knows.
God.
Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a
Smitten
second
is
that
so
I'm anxiously
yappy.
worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our
I wanna
relationship may
skip
be
it so
damaged
bad.
even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Who
you
knows?
just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
Yeah, and I'd rather not do it
was
again.
Unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Aw, thank you for the follow. Sergen Hogame? I hope I said that right. Welcome to the realm.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Lucky first fish, yeah.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Are we even gonna make it to the cabin this time?
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead.
It's
and
not
that
the
her very
woods, though.
existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Yeah, we haven't talked enough about how different this place was. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go in the cabin? I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, are you not going to make us kill ourselves? Is that clear? Whatever happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Well, we know turning around and leaving does us no good. I
If
do
this
want to
isn't
know
the same
this.
path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence
Hello,
is
hello.
already spreading and you're running out of time.
Oh.
But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
I don't believe it.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
He's losing his mind.
Influence doesn't
My
require
mind?
love.
Our mind.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed. I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Whatever happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabinet. We might as well see this through. Let's just go ahead and
You've
go.
already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Yeah, we slayed her, so why?
Oh, we'll muck it up alright.
Technically, we slayed her
We'll
twice.
get
Well,
our
that was a
happy
different.
ending, even if it
timeline.
damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Oh, I wish.
It
Holy
is.
moly.
It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
I feel like my destiny is just to die at this point.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building
mirror?
preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
The ghost of the princess we killed.
Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
Live? That's clearly a ghost.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror.
Yeah, it's the mirror. What do you...
Yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying?
Why can the
There is
narrator
no
not
mirror.
see the
There's
mirror?
the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh.
There's no table.
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Magic Apple is so right.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
It was in her chest in the ghost.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
Door.
You must
Mirror.
think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned
Yeah.
earlier, the one that doesn't exist.
But it does exist.
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Are we gaslighting the narrator? Is the narrator gaslighting us about this mirror?
Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
We'll actually try to kill her this time.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
And now the mirror
The
is
handle is
gone.
just a little to your right.
What?
And a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down. The door to
This
the
is
basement
fine, I'm
creaks
sure this
open,
is-
revealing an antique staircase lit by weak
This is
torchlight.
fine.
The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs,
Let's
face
check out.
veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Is anyone
You
there?
receive no response.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Of course
Ooh,
she's
bad luck.
livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Whoa. 200s like back to back? Jeez. Well, not quite back to back, but so close together. Wow. I guess we're going down the
As
stairs.
you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
What is going on?
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark,
I think we're a little
isolated
late.
place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Yeah, we might be a little late to save her in this timeline.
See? She's dead.
So we win, right? Only like,
No.
a few minutes.
What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Dude!
Whatever we saw was a ghost.
Transparently?
Thought we were all on the same page.
Why I didn't say the princess? Well,
Do
somebody
try
did.
to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Oh, clearly not.
She is
We're about to be.
dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just
Probably.
slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Should've
dead
slayed her
or
in that
not,
second
What are we
go
supposed to
through.
do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Give me 1 second. I've got to go throw something out of my room. My cat just kicked one of her little toy mice under the door, and I cannot not go throw it back for her. Hold on. You want to play so bad? Ready? Oh, that's not. It didn't get flung under the door very well. Okay. I gave it back to her though. Oh shit, her ghost wants revenge. Yeah, it does. Okay.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
I don't think you're right about that, my dude.
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Well, that answers that question.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
No.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately
We weren't
catches
giving
fire.
many choices on this one, were we?
She's trying to kill us.
Yeah.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
She pushed it under the door again. Why did you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? Rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore.
I don't know
the
what
choking
I'm
hot
supposed to do
air
with a
filling
dagger
your
against a
lungs.
ghost, but
You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess,
oh, I don't like.
smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours.
Skin.
Clutches
She's a
to her
ghost.
chest. The pain is unbearable
Oh.
at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles
also the wrong
stiffen
choice,
as
I
they're
fear.
cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Boy,
The princess's smile never fades.
this one's fun.
Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
Yikes.
It's very romantic, really.
Burn at the hands of a
We
faded
got
spirit.
our happy ending
Burning
after
down
all.
the house.
We can die happy.
Oh, these hands again, huh? We've seen them before. When I restarted the entire universe. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. She is gone. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her
She's gone.
place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Gonna go make dinner, but I'll stand watch. Okay. Hope making dinner goes well. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Approach the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Green, what are we? Like a fucking
Ignore the
griffin?
cowards. You have to look.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how do we go about
Right.
missing her.
She's
Finding her.
gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from
What
us.
will I do on the next princess?
no.
I don't know.
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time. It is. Does that mean the world ended? He was
No.
never going to outlast us. A villain vanquished. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Well, it was literally the only option I have. Mirror's
It's
never scared you
different now.
before.
It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh. Approach the mirror. Can we actually see our reflection for once? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Body, it's you. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? Oh boy. You are at the cabin. That doesn't look like a cabin. Approach her. This is fine. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It's the entity that dwells in the space between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought it was a dream. What are you? Gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Wow, there's a lot of talking. Let's start at the top.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
They don't have an answer, and that would solitary lights. What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is passion betrayed, but even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
Oh. I don't like how it's puppeting her, though.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Is this
How
the end
can
of
the
the
world
road?
have ended if we are talking?
Fair point.
I'm sorry.
Let
There
her
are
out.
some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
Is this the first time you bring
The
her a
moment
vessel?
she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Kind of? Destroy my body. Just attack the entity. What happens now? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh my god, there's so much dialogue. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Hey, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm late. Hey, you're fine. What the fuck is happening? It's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
This is fine, right? Hi. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Being semantic, what are you going to do if I do
How
help
can
you?
I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bright heart, bring the burned gray to
You're
her.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, this is the beginning. We've already done this 3 times. Or this is the 3rd time. Sweet, I've always wanted off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Aw, thanks for the resub, Arthur. I'm gonna try not to get the
Make your way
fucking
up the short path to
Sim
the
voice
cabin.
again, for the love
You'll
of God,
find
it was
the
so
princess
annoying.
within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save. Ignore him.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he's.
Yeah. Where?
The
No,
interior
thank
of the
you so
cabin is
much.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted, and the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. I I want to take a very similar path to... I mean, I guess. So... I want to take a similar path, but I want to not resist the narrator trying to have us murder her. So I want to go down without the blade. Because I want to know what would have happened if I didn't resist. Or... do I want to try to kill her? You are going to choose violence, at least don't talk to her? Oh. I forget exactly what I did last time. I'm just gonna try not to do the same thing.
Voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I want to do the
binding
murder
her to the
after she
far
chews
wall
off
of the
her
basement.
wrist. That's what I'm aiming for.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to her? I am begging you to stay focused.
Yeah.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Nope.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
See what I can do. Let's examine the chains. That's what we did
Only
before.
making this
I'm
more
trying to follow the
difficult.
same path. I'm just curious what'll change if I can do that.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains, they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, we don't
Maybe
have the
doubtful.
key. You have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
We
Or
don't
if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Nope.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but there's someone else here.
No need
You
to
make your
explore
way
those.
to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down.
Wait. Why did it skip all the way? No, wait. Go back. Wait.
Fine. Against your better
I didn't-
judgment.
Okay, I guess we're gonna
place the
follow a
blade you
different
cut
path than I
into
wanted to
her
because I
flesh.
messed up. I hit the tab and that's not what I wanted. It went too far.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to.
Her lips, she didn't
Yep.
so much. No.
Terrible.
She smiles softly as her.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are too. As the princess approaches the box. Wait. This. Watch me.
It won't skip a choice? Oh. I thought we had the choice to... to stab her after we picked up the blade, not just to save her. I don't know.
What are you
I
doing?
mean, I'm probably just remembering wrong.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No, I know you were gonna murder me.
I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Well.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
Well, she does got that fury in
She stares down at
her.
your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, this is a different next one, though, I think.
You're on a path.
Yeah, we had the
in
damsel
woods,
last time, so
and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
at least it's something different.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We've already gone through all of these. I don't know what voice we have, though. Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
New voice. We don't have to deal with the simp this time.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Of course we're going to try the
blade is
mirror
your
again.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Gonna work this
You
time?
reach
Nope,
forward
it
and
disappears
rub
again.
your hand against
I
the
don't know
cabin.
what. I don't know what's up
I
the
hope
mirror.
you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yep, petting the wall. I can't win. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh no! I'm sorry, wall. Can I pet the wall?
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Smart
That's
opportunist.
not actually a bad idea.
Smart voice for once.
The door to the basement creaks open,
This just
revealing a
looks
staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like
Interesting.
locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters up from below. Ugh.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, I
She
narrator. I
seems
know you don't know.
friendly
It's
enough.
fine.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I
You
don't think
can't.
so.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to
So
stop
suspicious.
lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Narrator's so right,
Fine,
though. They're
fine.
yapping so
You're the boss.
much.
Thank you. You descend
She's
the
got a
basement
tail this
steps,
time.
entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there
Turned
you
animalistic.
are.
I don't know if I
One
can kill you
hand
this
tucked
time.
away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
No, no, of course not. God, definitely
That's
not.
fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, keep behaving, Arthur. Watch yourself or I'll have to time you out.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
I jest.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad
Smart
we could
narrator
put
this time.
all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Don't want an accidental ban. Well, at least I know what button to hit now to delete a message and not to ban someone. It's okay. It was an easily reversible and quickly realized mistake. Anyway.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I doubt that, opportunist.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I don't know what she's talking about. I've never talked a day in my life. Sorry about last time. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. Don't worry. The blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but there's something bigger that's both up at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I try to help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but there's clearly some broken trust. Take this as my gesture of goodwill. Give her the blade. God, that sounds like a terrible idea. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave her in the basement. I mean, that feels like a pretty okay option. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Let's do some of the explorers first. I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
I died last
You were the one
time.
who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures.
It was the
around on
narrator, I
winner.
swear.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall
Uh-oh.
from her wrist.
Oh yeah, great, yeah, because they're not actually ever on
She could have
her.
gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really.
Uh-oh.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Well, we can't leave her in the basement safely anymore because she's no longer locked up. I feel like she's just gonna murder me if I try to murder her. I don't want to give her the blade. Let's just try leaving. Can we just try leaving? Is it a good idea? I have no idea. Nothing feels like a good idea. Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
We've never just tried to leave.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
She's gonna eat me, isn't she?
She never breaks eye contact,
Why
even
is
as
this
the two of
version
you
kinda
find
cute, though?
yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
I don't...
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
Yeah.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out.
Give her the
If
blade.
you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You know what? Why not?
You can't be serious.
Just to make the narrator mad.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote.
Of course she's gonna use it to
No.
kill us, but I also don't think she needs it to kill us. Yeah. Exactly.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Is she though? I mean, she's going to kill us either way. There's no way she doesn't kill us
You're
either
going to
way.
get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do.
But of course you do.
Yeah, I know.
You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between
Grudge.
you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
You murder me or end the world. That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your turn to choose. We're both scared, and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me or remain silent. I feel like we're going for the,
Her
I like
shoulders
this
tense
one.
and her eyes dart away.
Yeah, I like the second option the best. It's very honest. It's very fair. It's very true.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Damn it.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Wrong option. I feel like she's gonna murder us on anyone.
What?
That doesn't matter.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you.
I told you this is what she was going to do.
Yeah, great pet.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Murdered again.
I did it. I got you.
I guess we'll see what she does next time.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
You see?
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
I don't feel like there's any good path in any of these.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
So I was told to.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark.
We'll see what happens
and
next.
You die.
That's what I'm curious about. Those baby, I know. I was soft on that version. She's very cute. Past life Gambit, hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods.
Well,
I
it's
can't
still woods
believe
this
she actually
time,
stabbed
kind of.
us.
I mean,
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
new woods, but it's still the woods. I'm curious what voice we get
I
this
just
time.
wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that
Get
I
another
was
one.
and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far
Oh,
from
it's
being on
fucking
the right
smitten
side of
again.
anything.
God damn it.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
What have you guys done so far? You're simping. What did you expect? I know. We let her. She murdered. I don't know. I'm.
Ho ho! A visionary. I like it.
Oh
Tell me
no!
more.
Now they like each other. We got the smitten and the cold the first time.
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
She hates us.
Yeah, it was Burn Gray, and I think Damsel was the middle second one we got last time, and then Burned.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
She hesitated after, not before.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change.
And before
so maybe
that,
she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
we had one start, and then I reset the entire world.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you now?
Yes.
Great.
No.
So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
6 times now, I think.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place keeps changing. This is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. Even now, I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin, and what happens if we just leave? We fucking reset the world. I'm sure that's what happens again. We sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
Yes. Good. Playing both
I wanna
sides.
know what she sees.
That's what smart
Finish the
people
game so
do.
you don't have hands
You're
for
the
fucking
smartest in the room.
Keep that in mind.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it.
Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
You talking about me? Me making the choices? I have no plan.
Trust in what plan?
Everything I want to do is always ruined.
The
What plan?
decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole
Am
trusting
I-
thing, isn't it? A
am I
good leader
supposed to
knows
know?
how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Yeah, it's secret from me.
There isn't a
Two.
plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those
Damn.
passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
I am the decider, but
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world. Wonderful. If the woods themselves are
Yeah,
changing,
let's
then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
oh my god. I did that last time. I don't know if it makes sense, so we'll just
It
silently
isn't long
proceed to the
before you
cabin.
find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Ooh, the thorns around it.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Nope.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
See to the cabin. Let's see. Do
The
we have a?
interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right?
Yeah, we don't
This is
have a
supposed
blade
to be a
again.
pristine blade.
We didn't have a blade last
Why
time
isn't
either,
there a
but we got the
pristine
mirror
blade?
back.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I
Wow.
wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
I like the vibes of this one though, so we'll see. How do
You're
we get
right,
down
the
there?
mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror.
There is a mirror though.
I still don't get his angle here.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves.
I'm sure once again we
For all
won't be there,
know, our
but
feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
what exactly are we that we
yeah,
have
we can't
feathers?
go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, I promise you
I
there
clicked
isn't
too
a
fast.
mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Get to turn a phrase maybe? No, I don't
You
think
know
so.
what you have to do.
I mean, look
Wipe
at our
away
hands.
the grit from the mirror And behold our
I'm not a
handsome
human.
features. It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your hand to the
Disappeared.
hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Alas,
Sure
our
did.
fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash.
Dangerous.
The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Interesting.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain
Next
and
time I'm just going for murder, murder,
hobbles
murder.
up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what I want from you either. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk, proceed down the stairs. I want to figure out a good way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Can we just talk from here? Oh, no.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. I don't know anything. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Explore, reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I guess you don't have anything left to say. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. There's a lot of leave. Leave, 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 leave. Oh god, I hate decisions. It gives me so many decisions. Oh, we'll go for freeing her again. Yeah, I can cut the blade for you. Hand me the
And
blade.
I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
There's nothing I can say to change them. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom as trapped here as you are. I think we need to leave together. Nothing I can say of your own mind.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
And you've hurt me!
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, okay, good.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor.
She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
I'm gonna try to trust her, we'll see. I'm sure I'm gonna end
For a
up dead
moment,
no matter what.
She clutches it
Oh.
even tighter, her knuckles going white with
She's
the
gotta
effort.
give me the blade to let her free.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Oh.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
I mean, I wouldn't say she trusts us, but
Yeah,
sure.
a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad.
Perfect
Feels
position
good.
to just
Like we're
slay her in.
special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded.
I'll be nice
Now
this time
all
because
that
I'm not going to be
remains is
nice
to
again.
free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or
Yeah, she
Hear me
really
out.
can't get out of threads on her
slay
own.
her.
Thorns
Right
on her
here,
own.
right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another
The
chance.
opportunist is so right.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1.
God, if we kill her, Smitten's just gonna kill us again.
It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I feel like if I kill you, we're just gonna kill ourselves thanks to Smitten. So... Oh, I could just leave. No.
Yes.
We'll go through with
What
it. We'll
a
go
good
through with
idea.
it.
Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
He is called the opportunist. He's just gonna
I
go
can
with
do whatever
whatever's
I want,
most
and
opportune.
I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Wait, Smitten killed you. You must have seen the happily ever after ending, surely. I don't know. It was the middle one we did last time. It might have been the happy ever after ending. I don't know. I don't know.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Could get back to that one next time and not kill her. Because I did get, like, Slay the Innocent achievement.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
It feels like a trap. It feels like a trap. It feels like a trap.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Fuck you, narrator.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
She's gonna fucking murder us.
Only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
I hate myself for clicking on this one.
You lean in and you kiss her.
Trap another kind, you think?
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
It's like he's reading the terms of service at the end of a medicine commercial.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark
the end
you hold
of The Princess Bride. What is going on?
He's making fun of us.
Yeah, he is.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last
True
forever.
love's kiss.
You open your eyes, the
Kiss
princess
her.
smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs
I had a
are now
feeling.
blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Yeah,
A
come to
few
life
pointy
and fucking
sticks can't keep
murder
us
us.
down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Step. Okay.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare
This
is
is not
our
my realm.
dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of
Fuck the
violence
world.
and despair
Fuck this world.
isn't
It's not
a
our
world
realm.
worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin
Music is
door.
good.
This is your last chance.
This game feels like a thought experiment. It does.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into freedom.
Hands
Turning over a new
clasped,
leaf, work through some
the two
issues
of
and
you
learn to
open
trust
the
again.
door
Aw.
and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
It's time for the world to restart. Once again.
Why is it so cold?
I brought them a better version this time. Right? You not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should
Wow.
we try and find her?
Back from dinner. Welcome back. What'd you get?
And there's that mirror again.
Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is not the end for you. But this is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever
Hello,
awful thing I
darkness,
felt
my
before, it
old
feels so
friend.
much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
We're going for murder, murder, murder next time. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Bloat. You groan. Ooh. Yikes. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you feel say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
How long will I stream? I normally go till at least 8 p.m., if not later.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I think I did. What does it feel like to change when this is all done? Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
You are very
They
close.
are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Won't let you redo something. You've been kinder to me than anyone I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Fair enough.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to grow or change?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you. but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Interesting.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I want to go for a straight murder path next. How many Vora vessels do I need to bring
If I
you?
am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Oh, there's so much to, I feel like you'd have to
Eyes
change you.
close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Yeah, 11 level pieces of junk or some cheap fish. What happens if I destroy myself or attack them? Like, I don't feel like attacking them, but what if I destroy myself?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Aww.
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
It's weird how many games I love that are just an existential crisis in interactive form. Yeah. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
God, that startles me every time. Smitten was able to get through to her. She needed love. She didn't think she deserved. Yeah. Yes, me what? Huh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Yes,
cabin.
I did.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We'll see this fish. Yeah, I want to try straight murder. Bust. Let me, like, two seconds. I will be right back before we get this. I don't need you to follow me, buddy. Okay. No, you can't say you want ice cream because now I want ice cream. I'll throw my stars of double chocolate. Ice cream. Oh, I don't have any in the house either.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, let's do the... I'm gonna stay silent and just continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
That was really sad. I cried a little. Wait, what part? I got some pistachio in the freezer. We can acquire it. We have the power. Where do we go get it? I can't get ice cream. I can't.
She's a princess. We're supposed to
You can.
save princesses, not slay them.
At losing her, she was real nice. Yeah. Every 3, we've made a vessel, it seems like. 1. I think you only missed the final first one.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking. The interior of the cabin.
I want the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Don't be a
Oh.
stranger. It's been so long since I've had any
I didn't
visitors.
mean to talk to her. I
Come on
accidentally clicked
down.
wrong. Oh well.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Nuh-uh. Yeah, what? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, and step forward. I'm just here to talk.
Then
Let's
why did
try.
you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Oh, this is kind of... Oh, wait, that's probably the thing I
She
said
makes a compelling
first.
point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Yeah, we were kind of at these choices before. Let's try drop it this time.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clap.
Now we're onto something new. You're just gonna make food and take a breather. Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
We know this version of the princess has a blade.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Too bad, narrator. Deal with it.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Ooh, deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you would tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information a secret from me. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them, or remain silent. Just can't wait to find out this whole game is just an isekai and we have OP magic and skills. That would make this a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Princess
Oh,
hesitates
I like the
before
deflect. We've not
responding.
seen it deflect.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
You don't need to try to eat the images on my monitor, bird. Can you not? I just cleaned them of your little tongue prints and toe prints. Stop licking them. Stop. Stop. Chaos. Burb does. Actually, he's trying to hit the save button. That's where he is. He's right up here.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
So I said I was gonna go straight murder this time, and now I'm doubting it.
Claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No, they didn't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So
I
do
don't
you
trust
me,
her, though.
The prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's
Neither.
wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your royal
Oh, that's
highness,
boring.
or her majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
No.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
A relationship? Are you
Don't
coming
jump
on
to
to
any
me?
weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I guess. How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
A contracted giant mommy princess? Oh
well,
boy.
we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
I don't know. Maybe we are.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay. We've officially heard all of the things for here.
Have you decided what to do with me?
No?
You know why you're here.
Gonna keep you locked away down here. What if I just try to go for all the walkaway options this time? Because I can only assume that this princess also has a knife like the last one, so if I try to slay her, she's just gonna fucking murder me again, and we're gonna end up on that same path that we did before I ended the universe. But I could be wrong, because we actually talked to her first. I don't want to get her out of here. Everest, Jesus. I want to try for the last one.
Compromise.
That's the most different one.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Oh, well.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I already regret
You
every
have to
decision
make
I've
the
already
choice.
made. So much for straight murder.
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh, I made my choice of locking her in the basement. What if just straight deflection instead of straight murder? Oh, I swear to God, she's just gonna murder!
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Good guess.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure
Throwing stars
you
at me
stay
like she's
down.
stepping on us. Boy.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
I don't think we ever had the upper hand, to be honest.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
Oh, your nose.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't
Yeah,
it?
she didn't need a knife to kill us.
I'm
I know
afraid
why
it
she's such a
is.
good fighter. I don't fucking know.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower, that's new. Tower's not what we got before.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here to slay her. If you don't, it
This
will
is
be
it?
the
Is it?
end.
She's gonna kill me again. We already did those. We've already done all those. Proceed to the cabin.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you. We might as well just pledge ourselves
Broken.
to her.
Oh.
And stop pretending we're
That's new.
capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
He's so right, though.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
He is,
You're
though.
being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her.
We're going
Either
for
would
at
be
least
terrible.
attempted murder every time.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want.
We've not gone for
I guess
straight
I don't
murder
have a
yet.
say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only
Pledge,
furniture
pledge,
of note
pledge,
is
pledge.
a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Good
We
question.
don't feel small. We are small. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach
Nope,
forward
still a wall.
and rub your hand against the... We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen. You take the
Take the
blade
blade.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We're entering the basement of a tower that's up
The
in
door
the
to the
sky.
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall.
Oh, excuse me.
The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
What is wrong with Broken?
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Yeah.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Why is there any starlight in the
Her
basement?
long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've
Bird,
brought that
confirmation.
knife
Or
again,
some
even
kind
though
of
you
bird.
know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world
Okay, now she's
as it
getting a
is
little
now
scary.
is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
You're right. I was quite thirsty.
She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
How could we even try to kill her at this point? We're so tiny.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone
And she's so
now.
big.
If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Ooh. She is floating. Yeah, she's not on the ground either. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Okay. It's not an answer. You're so powerful, why can't you just break the
Don't
chains
be
yourself?
rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to. You can do whatever you want.
This isn't about desire. This is
It's
about what I
terrifying.
am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, I'm just so curious.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
No. No.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
I'm just curious what
Can't
follows
just give
this.
in
I'm
to
so
her. Not when the
curious.
stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Oh, narrator, why?
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
She's God now.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Did she just kill the narrator?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
I don't know if I don't believe what happens then.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
There's
I
nothing
have to.
be
It's
sorry
over. I'm
about.
sorry. I gotta.
This is how it was always going to be. It is good.
Just an explorer option. I want to know the text.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
That's so funny.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose,
Yeah, there is
and
no
the
option.
end is upon us.
Fuck, she's really ending the world this time.
You are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens
Nothing.
now?
And then everything.
Wait, this one ends here? Only at 2? And she carries in her chest. We don't even get to take her hand, but you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I think if we resisted, there's another chapter.
There's
Makes
that
sense.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me.
But
We've
it
been
feels
here
so
before.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
I missed much after we lost the sweet one. Yeah, a little bit.
I don't want to look at us.
The end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Since you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay, you've withered. Ooh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I mean,
yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, we'll see if I can get to the next part real fast through these. And then it'll be break time, because I'm receiving a pigeon that I'm babysitting for a while. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't it change you? Doesn't that make it worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not necessarily. Just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. Nah, I just want it all to
It
stop.
will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
There is technically an end after 5 princesses. It ends that cycle of the game. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. she will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
And we're at what, 3 now? This is number 3. Figure out what happens when you want
The
when we're
desires
finished.
of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care for what I bring
care
next?
About your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you back?
We will know when we near our destination.
Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm ready to go back. I'm not gonna talk to you as much just because, like I said, we are going to take a break. It might be. Oh, that works because we just also went on ads. It might be a bit longer of a break, just due to the fact that. Okay, can you pause, please? Thank you. Might be a bit longer of a break just because I'm getting pigeon and then also food. So behave. Don't burn down the realm. I'll be back. Oh my god, Jack, your pronouns, they showed up. It only took, what was that? 3.5 hours? Not that they'll show up in time, but if anybody wants to set it up so in the future your pronouns show up on your chat messages in the boxes in the future, you can follow that link. And I should put you away because I think we're putting the bird in here. This is about the only place that has space. So hop inside, bud. There you go. Okay, alright. I'm here. We're back. The pigeon has been received. Food has been eaten. I probably should save, shouldn't I? Take a drink of water. Thank you for your patience on the longer break. It auto saves plenty. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Best friend going out on like a week-long trip to Disney, and they have a rehab pigeon that I am being tasked with taking care of. So he's in here, just down in the corner. We probably won't ever hear him. He's being quiet. This one's not a chaos bird, at least. He is recovering from a broken leg. I will send pictures in the Discord when we are done. Alright. Yeah. He's almost, it's like it's healing. He's almost putting weight on it again. Okay. Nothing new's popped up. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Yeah, he probably was kicked.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
What? That's not what I meant to hit.
You take the blade from the table.
We'll try for straight murder.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Keep getting roped
without
into
it.
different scenarios.
Good. You're still listening to
Okay,
reason.
we're not saying anything this time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the
hero.
task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Do I go with not all this time? Or why don't we just let's shut
You
our
step
mouths.
forward,
Let's not talk at
your
all.
grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Honestly, I don't know if I can, but we're here to try.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Was she only armed in the first go-through because I asked if she was armed?
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Murder.
You feel flesh easily
yeah, she
give
didn't-
way
she didn't
and
murder
look
us.
down to see your blade already sinking deep
Yet.
into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Well, I mean, we know she's alive in the next go, and I wonder what we get this
But
time.
it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Have we had one where we like straight up survived? I don't think we have straight up survived any of them while murdering her. Only the two where we like walked out together. Oh, I can't go down those two paths, apparently. We've already done these. Or not that we've already done these, but they would bring us somewhere else. Can't do, I'm not sure. It feels like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not, that was too easy. Of course it is. She's dead.
Exactly. It's over.
It's nice that it still shows us the options, even if we can't select them.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm hoping I get a better ending for saving the world.
In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Are you psting me? I don't know. Of course we are. I like it here. Explore. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. And no, hell no. How do we get out of here?
But you're probably not going to like it.
We have to die, don't we?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get the hell out of here? You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a while longer. Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
This feels
and you
like
shouldn't do it.
The ending they expect people to go for the very first go around.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Think we should wait and see what happens?
I know this is out there.
Sure.
But trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy. What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Yeah, we'll change our mind eventually.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
I'm bored.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
How long can we wait around?
The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Not gonna lie, this is feeling a little bit like the realm between when it's open for you guys.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
That's the point of turn over turn, there's no going back now. Fun. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, I'm just saying that because you're the last person
Good.
I talked to.
Because I have an idea. The blade. I can hear everything you say, little voice.
You better be right about this. I'd be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones.
We've really
though the
been here
blade
for
you
a
used
while.
To slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end.
Nice knowing
Nice
you.
knowing
The Spectre. Oh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well. As long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Have we
just do
had
it
cold
again.
before?
Well, if for whatever reason
think
you
we
going to
did.
insist that
Yeah.
this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
We'll proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the
Pretty
edge.
table. Is there any point to looking in the mirror? We know we don't
The
see
blade
anything.
is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
Maybe one time we'll see something.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
You reach
Oh.
forward and rub
Just
your
wall
hand
again.
against the... But there was... And now
I'm gonna
it's
give up
gone.
on that.
Let's
never
not
see
spend
it.
much longer worrying.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table.
Okay.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you
There's
can
probably a
feel
reason it
it
keeps running
settle
up. Well, I
into
mean,
your
we see it at
lungs
the
as you
end and we can
breathe
actually
in
see.
the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would... The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Different version of the ghost we saw before.
2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
This time we still have the knife.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
He's afraid of a ghost?
Oh,
Fair.
wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh,
The ghost's supposed to do
it's
this.
you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The
Would she have
princess
been a
drifts
ghost if we
across the
hadn't
room
waited
into
so
your
long to
orbit,
leave?
gently
Oh,
running
she's
her
close.
fingers across your
Alright.
shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Could we? I know we said we were going for straight murder, but I'm just too curious at story. I kind of want to wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Maybe?
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Both? Grab the popcorn and be waiting for a while. This is the thing I was trying to tell you about in the woods. All this happened already. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? You know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and I won't be hard to do again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is a friend. Let's team up. What do you want from— my god. I knew I'd wind up here having to talk to you again. I wouldn't have slain you. There are so many options. I died. 2, I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me after I killed you? Holy shit. I want to I want to say it was teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You're going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you wasn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas, thoughts. If you're really dead, then there isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get, I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. Or slay the princess. Jesus. Where's the one I liked? Where was it? Which one did I like? This one.
You don't look dead, killer.
You died. I'm not floating around.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Well, yep.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
It's a great question. I would love to know
I
too.
tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
She's
So,
everything and nothing.
let
The
me get you
intern
on.
AC.
After all, You own me.
Absolutely not.
In between and outside. Oh, I see.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Twitch is great like that.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
They make an interesting point.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
They let you in, do I still get to be in
Why
control?
not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
What could go wrong? Yeah. What could... See, this is like, I want to go murder. But then I get to something like this and I'm like, curiosity killed the cat. I want to see what happens if I let him inside. Fail to see how it possibly could be a bad idea. Right. This is where curiosity kills the cat. Or I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens to you after now. What if I say no? Sounds great. Let the princess possess you. The answer is no. Return. I need to think on this. Sounds great. Do it. We're gonna get the simp again, aren't we? If we don't just
pausing
die.
for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Oh boy.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I want to know if she can hear him. She's killed him once.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, I hate that
I'm afraid
noise.
It's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Gives them a knife and they'll kill a princess. Gives them a knife but tell them they can do something else and we'll get possessed. Maybe.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh, she does get to hear him.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
We did get called glass before when we restarted the universe that one time. I didn't think too much of it, because we're also feathered.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do we?
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Hello, hello, Forgotten Pearl. How are you doing today?
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
But you can be killed. You've been killed before.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously,
inside
she's
of
nowhere
us.
to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Was spiteful against the narrator.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
How would I slay the princess from inside of my own body? Killing myself? Explore, I can't think straight to. There's
It's
too much
okay.
noise in
We're
here.
almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and
Kind of
everything will
okay.
be fine.
Quite tired and slightly irritable. I've been there. I hope you can get some rest soon. It'll go away because I just woke up. Oh, that's good though. It's always like that when you first wake up. Let's take one step.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or
Nothing's
another,
ever fine
this
no
is
matter
all
what I
going
do.
to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Cold's got a point. Well, we still have to, we got to see what's going on. We're gonna end up dying either way. And I did say straight murder.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I say Slayer.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Yeah. We already know we come
Of
back
course we're
alive.
sure. The decision has already been made.
Yeah.
All right then.
Harry, I'll
Better
act
this
good.
than ferrying her out of here.
Qualifies as straight murder at this point. Well, murder eventually.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Uh-huh.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it.
Okay, Cold.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
I'm sure we'll be alive once we're dead.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Is she trying to get out of us? The exorcist, take on a spirit and destroy it the only way you can. You feel a dull tear, strips of meat being delicately peeled from the bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands. Doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, and then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come both from inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but no longer has the tissues that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
What about the body? What about me? Agreed. Let's go. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not gonna stay. I don't know. We're staying right here until we figure this out.
There's nothing we can do for
body?
it now.
What about
But we
me?
can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
Wait, are we her now? What have I done? You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
We're bound to her now? I'm still
Then at
here.
least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are you? You're different. Your whole mood is different. Sorry I stabbed us. We're both here. What happened to the others? Are we still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen? What happened to us? What happened to everything? I think we can go through all of these.
I don't know why you did what you did.
Not mad at me, are you?
But it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am. I'm just trying to
mood's
make
different.
the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you though, and I tried killing
I don't
you
know
again.
what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Sorry
It's
I
okay.
stabbed
I'm
us.
sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
We're both here. What happened to the
I don't
others?
know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
What's the nice one? Just the hero in general, I guess. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and
Yeah, the hero hand.
not ghost.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Will I lose this option if I click on something else? Because I don't want to lose this. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet. That's very fourth wall.
I think you died.
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
The body on the floor died. Sorry. This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what happened. Yeah, I'll go. This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. Must be something for us here. Others do than other than wait.
You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
Oh no, I lost that one. Whatever. It's still the same idea.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
I know this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
The first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then we both died. I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Har har, get your laughs out. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to the one person that might be a hero to others. I promise you wouldn't laugh at me.
It would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Oh? Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as the main character. I see. Very humble. The Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah. I don't know what I look like. Is that accurate? Are we dragon? The Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Or I don't actually know if it's a... Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yeah.
Does dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
Rude? You fell in love with me on a few of them. Call me ugly. Look of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is... Ah! Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
You? Me? Gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Oh, so that's why her attitude changes when she picks up the knife or not, because she can actually hear it. We should learn how to pick up that knife more silently. Creaking of hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Am I gonna say anything? What do I look like? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. No, I'm just so curious what we look like.
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Yeah? Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Whoa. Figure emerges shrouded in feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shimmering blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. We're huge. What the hell am I?
You? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
I want to know how in the hell she's been able to take us down all of these times if she's little and attached to a wall and we're big. We take up this like entire basement. Quick, tell them I'm in here. Don't let them know I'm in here. What do you want to do? Say nothing? We are very Mothman, aren't we? We're only bug this time, just like how the princess changes. They got the same hands, though. This is what our hands always look like. This is kind of the reflection that we've seen in the mirror at the end. Big. Oh, that's fair. Okay. We're this, but smaller normally, I guess. Shoot, I don't know what to do. I can't. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head of the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? The emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate the silence that's putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has this always happened in real time? It's because I'm not there?
I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Now I think the nuh-uh option would be so much funnier. Now that we have a sense of what we look like. Nuh-uh.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of your eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
I've never gotten such an aggressive option to select before. Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Is the narrator gone? Or is it just the hero that's the hero? I guess the hero is the mediator. Or we're the mediator, the decision maker.
You just share privileged information with the enemy.
It's multiple people with different text colors.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. Yeah, we're gone, so... There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
Think he'll have to make them listen? Try being assertive?
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind.
Hello? I'm trying to say something.
Silence
Hey,
again.
I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Yeah.
Oh, how very interesting.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Fleshy?
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Good point.
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, raised wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves the same.
The hero.
Besides, you'll all thank us when this is
Is
finally
this the hero and the
over.
opportunist?
We are officially on top. But enough chatter.
I wonder what that second voice came. Because it's the hero, the narrator, and I think the opportunist. Just based on the text, but I mean, who knows? Anyway.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
No, that's cold. Silence just for a moment. Cold as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Ah! There's also like 2 shades of blue in there. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Well, we're back in our body now.
See? That was easy.
I was the opportunist, we were right. I made an educated guess.
It was too easy. I felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, we got sucked back through the dagger or something.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got to say it, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
Does this mean I have control again and I can stop them from... Why up? So much for straight murder, because now I'm just like, I can stop them. Because I spent time inside of her. Not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended.
I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Uh-huh. Opportunist is a sneaky little... It's almost like he's an opportunist. What am I expecting?
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here.
Hello again.
I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Yeah, I got here. We just got out of being inside of her. I'm obviously not gonna kill you.
The only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
I wanna trust her. This is your first route.
Listen.
Ooh, wild first
I
route.
know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
I finally know what we'd look like.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
I'm gonna cut her free on my own.
Go to cut the princess from her bindings. And as the blade slices into her wrist,
Oh no! Shit! Oh, I should have expected that.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Damn it. I shoulda. I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't thinking about that. Our consciousness was currently transferring across the blade. Why would I remember that? Fuck! Ugh.
Oh no, you're back.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
No! I should have given it to her. Oh, a monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. I should be utilizing the save button, but I guess we're just going through the first proper playthrough. You are torn between two places. Oh. Well, it's not trippy at all. You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face?
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone. The threads tie themselves together and loop in a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
But also... Spectre's best princess? Hmm? Look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
Oh, fuck off,
I
opportunist.
think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Oh, even the pointer changed. Oh, now we're on this side. Oh. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Princess
Where
and the
did she go?
Dragon, and the Princess and the Dragon,
Should we
and the Princess
try
and the
and find her?
Dragon.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We're just gonna approach the mirror. I don't want to placate them. Not after that. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If they think it's bad,
I did like that
I'm
storyline.
with
That was
them.
a good one. I'm glad I found that one.
You have to look.
Always just feel small, distant as you approach. How will we change this time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You're unraveled. Ooh. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. What is this gonna be this time? Because we're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
They did say something about us, like, carrying the world behind us. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you? You think that
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
She's got a point. You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
Aww.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
You know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe? He does. I don't know why, but I know this is a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. We're gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Fair point. How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Got so much for the estimated 2.5 hours take to complete this game. We're at fucking 4 hours now. Streamer tax. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you? We're just gonna go back.
The next time I see you,
Late on this
each
one?
of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, good timing. It's right between ones.
I will be here, waiting for you.
That one did not actually make me jump this time. Everything goes dark and you die. An empathetic heart held in stencil. Share a stenciled heart before bringing it to
You're
her
on a
future.
path in the woods, and at
Gonna continue to the cabin.
you make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
What do we do this time? I'm so torn now on what to do going forward. Oh, I wanted to go back to the one
You take the blade from the table.
that I
It'd be
restarted the
rather
universe
difficult
on.
to slay the princess and save
That was a
the
voice
world
we
without it.
haven't seen again yet.
are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
A razor? What? I haven't decided yet, I think.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine.
It was tighten your grip.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I wasn't right. Squint at the princess while holding the blade. No, I was looking for the options about her being unarmed. I might have messed up.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Apparently. The razor, that was the title card? Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and
This is not the path I wanted to go. What happens if I murder her here?
doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you,
I wanted the armed
putting you and the
princess
princess
again.
on somewhat equal footing.
Yeah.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Oof.
We can still turn this around.
Flee and lock her in the basement? I give up. That would do something weird at the same. We've never actually fleed before.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
No, probably not, but...
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains.
Uh-oh.
They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor. Useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Run, Forrest, run!
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on the good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best.
I mean, it's an award-winning story game, so...
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No. it doesn't.
There's a lot, I think. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Ignore it and go to sleep.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting you. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Where'd she
The
go,
ruckus
though?
has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the
Wait.
table shoved out of the way.
Wait. The door opened inward. The table would have never blocked that door to begin with. Why was the table in front of the door like it was holding the door shut? The door opened inward. That would not have worked. What? Anyway,
Where is she?
onward.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh, what has happened to her?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Bye.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
This is how bird acts after 5 minutes of not getting food? You're absolutely right.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I don't believe you. I've yet to see it.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was just the first title card, though, so yeah. It's not how it ends.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Oh,
It's gonna
warning.
get spooky. Yeah, this
Before
one's
you
called
go
The
any
Nightmare.
further.
It's gonna be terrible.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
What do
to
we have
stop
with
you
us
from
this
slaying
time?
her.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to
Because it
lock her
wasn't
away.
before. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Paranoid.
Trust anyone.
Oh.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the
Like how we
walls
left.
almost featureless.
Yeah.
The only furniture
There are
of note
eyeballs
is
in
a
the
lone
windows.
table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
I'm sorry, would you say inviting, narrator? I think you might you might have your words wrong, friend.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
Uh-huh.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Uh-huh. Well, I feel the eyes of whatever these guys are.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward
Yes,
and rub your hand against
Always
the cabin
is.
wall.
Always
I
gonna
hope you
check
know
it.
how ridiculous you look right now.
Did he make it go away?
Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I like Paranoid's opinion about it. Did we not take the dagger this time? Just out of curiosity, I think every time we've always picked up the dagger for the second round.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
Yeah, I think we've always taken it. I'm curious what we do when we don't.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Oh yeah, this is so normal. And all the eyes blinking in the
More
darkness.
eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be
No,
doing
I don't
her a
live in
favor.
the void. I live in the realm. Not quite the void. Similar.
Her cruel and
But different.
playful voice prances up the stairs.
Francis.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
It is void adjacent.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs, continue down into silence. I think there's only one right option here. You think that's funny too? He's laughing behind me. Yeah, we gotta step off into the void. It's where we belong.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them.
Or not.
You're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know, but not that. Okay. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. More like I was just curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
He's so done with our shit.
As you emerge,
Whoa.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. She could be
Oh, shit, I
anywhere,
clicked too soon.
and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly
excuse me, sorry.
describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to
Truly.
die down here. I don't want to die again.
Yeah, you're probably right, Paranoid, though.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Still better than a New York apartment?
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, I didn't like that. Go back the way I came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Figured as much.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go
Oh.
numb.
It's a little more normal there.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Numb
no
again.
little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
You don't think you're going to? Oh, how reasonable of you.
A way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your sound as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Maybe we shouldn't have come down without the knife in this one. Oh well.
Lungs,
Oh well.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Oh,
Your
she's
lungs
gonna
pull in a
she's
desperate
gonna
gulp of air
repeat.
as your eyes shoot back open. Liver, nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Apparently it's keeping
whatever
us
you were
alive.
doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Nope.
You have seconds left.
Keep going.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Okay.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
She's not wrong about that.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. Shit, make her stop.
Oops, I clicked too fast.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, your back, lungs, liver.
One
nerves,
moment,
heart,
and then you're
liver,
gone.
nerves,
Just
heart,
like
lungs, liver,
that.
nerves, heart,
Ah,
lungs, liver,
and there's
nerves,
the fear.
heart, lungs, liver. She pulls away. Heart, lungs, liver.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
No, it's getting
I've
faster.
already done that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Heart, lungs,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Yeah, if you need me alive, why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why don't you try being nice?
You're alive, aren't you?
Debatable.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I was sitting here starting from You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, you can at least turn this organ shutting down situation. How about I just kill you instead? What if I refuse? Actually, can we shut off this whole organ
It's
thing?
not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there's a lot of options to this one again. Remain with your nightmare? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can even be friends.
You're seeing things my way.
Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I don't think I want to let this one free. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you. I'm not going to try to kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmares. Okay, let's get out of here together. You find you win, I'll let you leave. Leave together. Or run. I want to remain with my nightmares.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
No.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve.
What have I done?
A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis.
Chew.
It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies.
Yeah,
it is reborn. Worse.
Right.
Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
What have I done?
Let me out.
What have I done?
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
We've broken the narrator again.
Can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops.
But he doesn't
I think
respond?
I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Monolith of Fear, see what hides behind her mask. A moment of clarity?
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
I mean, the broken and
It
the
hurts when I
paranoid?
try
Oh
to
man.
remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
And the narrator caught on quick this time.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
And we have the opportunist?
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there
Oh,
forever.
and the stubborn.
I think.
We've never seen stubborn. Outside of right now.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
We've had cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Is the end? Is this all of them?
We can't
What
be
have I done?
unfeeling. Not when there's so much
Haunted?
fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried
Contrarian?
everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Fuck smitten, get out of here.
Can we love something that hates
Skeptic?
us? Can we love something that hurts us?
There are so many voices we've never gotten.
To be given an ounce of kindness from
Smitten
something
again.
so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us?
The
There aren't
cheated?
supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah. The cheated is the one I was trying to get back to. The cheated's the very first one we got, and then I walked away from the cabin and ended the entire universe.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Too many? I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense? I don't. Okay, we'll just,
Of course we're wrong.
because you're new.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been
Many.
here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're
Okay.
part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
What voice would Zen be?
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you seem to remember, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here all of those other times? Did somebody else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Voice of the eternally perplexed. You're so right.
Shut up. You were here. Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
I'm so tired with
You're
sweating.
lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares?
What
They're
is
good
I?
questions. Great questions, even. But they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And
Okay.
then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped
contrarian,
feeling,
yeah.
we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
Yeah.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
How do you get the hunted? Maybe we got hunted if we ran. I don't know. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing, so say nothing. So nothing I'll do. Stay where you are. Let's
Don't
go with this
care how you
first.
feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
I'm just so curious what happens if we do nothing here.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
That's a new one.
Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No. Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
What?
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have
Ow.
them.
He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one
Listening to
point.
them argue.
That's hardly
Don't
even a
fuck me.
concern now.
What was that for?
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
Oh my god,
My point exactly.
We'll proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make
I don't
your
want to
way
hear
through
them
the
yap
umbral
more if I
forest,
do nothing.
bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
It's just a
Or
mirror.
rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
Yeah,
He
I know.
always lies. And he always makes it gone.
Yeah.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
In the earth.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Wow, the only option is approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
Cabin my ass.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
Smash it's an idea.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Huh.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Go around it. It returned and
Just
eaten.
do
Welcome
something.
back.
It doesn't matter what.
Proceed. I have no option.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid
Also?
you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Me what?
That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than
Hell
nothing
yeah.
did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor,
a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade, or you have to take the blade. I can't select these other ones. How do they... I want to know how they lead to something I've already done. You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Well.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
So slow.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Melt me?
And closer.
Watching over me forever?
No.
That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness.
Oh.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I can't select anything else. I'm just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But that's something you... But was that something you, or was it just dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers.
Oh, man.
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Thank you for the stretch.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps. Where'd the
Why
narrator
is it
go?
so cold?
Oh, it's the end, and she's being taken away. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All
Well, they
that's
actually
left
want to
is
look
pick
this
them up.
time. Hello, Typey. How are you doing today?
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
Is this the way that it always ends?
I'll be free of all of you. I'm
Is it just because we actually ended up taking this one as the last one? I don't even know.
Ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
I'm good starting to say, hi, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, man, go back to sleep. It's 4
Boys,
a.m.
it's been an honor.
Listen to your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. Refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint, veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when a piece breaks off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, a piece breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? Man, there's a lot of questions. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not like me, what are you? I have some questions for you. Sorry, I don't care to be destroying. Every time I ask you something, a piece breaks. Part of me is something else. So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it. Even being a possibility, why do you lie to me? I wasn't supposed to see this at all, was I? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know you want me to do to them? They know what you want me to do to them? And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet. Everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
A god? I don't want to be... Why did you
Any
lie
other
to
version
me?
of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
This is at the bottom. Destroy the mirror. How am I supposed to get rid of it? Yeah, how am I... Well, who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Why would you want to get the... There's so many questions. Pretty sure death is good, actually important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Are you dying now? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
I'm out of questions here. How am I supposed to rid the
By
world of
slaying
death?
the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
I think anyone deserves to live? What? Oh man. Whenever I tried to get answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being
Her
open now?
nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world. Are you a god? Or I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make She
her
is
too?
the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I'm so confused
So I
still.
tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Death of the author, run out of questions. Oh man. Oh. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her as a lie. I'm deciding yet what I'm gonna do. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I feel so bad about this. I think you're out of time.
So I am, and so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
I don't know why that was so heartbreaking. As the final fragment of the last shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A wise heart, bring a moment of clarity to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What?
I can see you, and you can finally see me.
This is the end, yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
And yeah. You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversations? I'm long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I miss you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I don't really know what that
Names
means.
are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have any say in this? Why is this all following on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Jeez. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
I was just
then
asking
so
questions.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
You got life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Are you intend to act as though the world can't exist without you? But I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage in violence. Remain silent. Address this vessel's statement directly. I chew. The music really does go hard. Oh my god. Like I won't engage in violence.
Has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
You really did get so existential. She gonna show me all of the endings I got?
Once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
What does it mean to address this vessel statement directly? Continue to distract us back. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others if you're able to transcend death. Conjecture. No. Speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but doesn't want to speak about. Oh, I miss being so close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never want to be close to someone ever. So close to someone ever again. I never wanted to get pulled into you. I was only trying to save the world. I never wanted to get into you. I just didn't like sharing a body with you. And you rewarded me with more of what I didn't like. I'm sorry that had to end so violently.
Violence is a blinding flash of color, but no flash lasts forever.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Tiny.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life and death. Change argue your independence. Act as though the world can't exist without you, but these are the same ones. Doesn't matter how I feel. Death is the time. Let's do the appeal to your shared humanity.
Is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
This was a good ending, though.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you without a second thought, and when you return to set us both why is that one in red? Interest as with ways I remained while you burned away. It's always been about it's just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. This is the same. Continued it.
Into emotion, pain is suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love and conflict.
I don't understand. I'm so confused. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. A respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you'll believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for the better world. I'm so sorry. If you are cruelty itself, I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there is something. Has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I mean, a world without death sounds great, but also I do think a world without death would lose meaning, so I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
How are you supposed to help?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help.
You can?
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No? Yes?
Then let's go. Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy.
What did I say at the mirror?
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do.
What am I doing?
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him,
Oh my God,
I
her
don't think it
body's
could handle
outside.
you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Right. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me
Yeah.
like old time's sake?
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah. Anyone else
It's
make it
just
to
us.
the cabin?
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Okay.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh, man.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What
No.
if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
This feels closer to the time that we were trapped in her body. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? That's a fair point. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? Take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do this. I believe in you. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. No. How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
We'll find ourselves back here
And when
eventually.
we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
How do you know that won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Eventually something's gonna be different.
I know, because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
It's too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends. If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't think that's right. Oh, we're out of options. We're out of talking options. Oh no, I actually have to make a decision. I don't like the option of just resetting everything. It feels like the easy way out. Make a save here? You're so right. I don't like the idea of a world without death, but I also don't want everything to end immediately, and that's what it makes it sound. You know, really lean into the existentialism of your choice. Yeah, I know. What if I just ended the game here? What if I just stopped here? What if I just called it good here without having to make a final choice? Where's a fucking coin? Can I flip a coin for heads or tails? I gotta have a coin around here somewhere. I gotta have a coin. I can't make this decision. I can't make this decision on my own. Okay. Coin acquired. Heads we kill her. Tails we slay her. Also, shoot. It just went on ad break. It feels like a terrible time to make a final decision. Wow, all of reality on a coin flip. Yes. I always feel better. I always feel like working with her was always better. Yeah, kind of. 8-Ball, do we slay the princess? Oh, 8-Ball says no. I did fling my coin across the room, though. Which is unfortunate. I am gonna twiddle my thumbs for, the 8-Ball does say no. Let's see what the coin says. Coin says yes. What does the coin say this time? Coin says no this time. Coin says murder. Oh no, technically, wait. 8-Ball said... Do we slay the... Okay. 8-Ball said no. Coin said no. Because heads was agree with her plan. Because it was heads, and heads was agree with her plan. So I think we're going along with her plan. Because then 8-Ball just agreed with coin, the first coin flip. And that was to go with her plan. Alright, I've dragged my feet for long enough for the ad break to end. Coin and the magic 8-Ball both say we agree to her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon. It feels like the most appropriate one. Why she gotta kill me for this to restart? This doesn't feel right.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in
I
the
would just
basement of
immediately
that
loop
cabin
right back into
is a
it.
princess.
Pigeon got flappies.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I want to go back to this. I want to see if... Oh no! Shit! That was the wrong thing. I wasn't trying to save. I was trying to load the save, and I just saved over the save. Well, we got our ending, which was no ending. Which feels like a weird way to end it, but it's also 9:30. Why? Why is because I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention to what it said. I thought it was talking about, do I want to load the save? And then it was too late and I had overwritten the save. Oh my god. Check the autosaves. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we want to load this one. Thank you for autosaves. I did. It didn't let me save over the autosaves. Oh. Big brain scuff. Okay. So no more end that's not an end.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
I want to back up to a couple of the other autosaves. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic white that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you, the princess, into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Small part of us was with her.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back, straining against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. in the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We didn't forget what you told us. You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
They're back.
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
Huh?
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good. Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Huh?
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
Huh?
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Oh, yeah. A new ending, Dawn, and everyone hates you. Slay the princess and make some enemies along the way. There we go. Now we actually got a credit scene. I'll definitely play through some of the other endings on my own time just to know, but I want to leave some of it up to question for anyone who has not played that wants to play it themselves, so I don't want to do it all on stream. That wasn't, honestly, that wasn't as terribly horrifying as I thought it was gonna be. It was definitely more, that's pretty good, might check it out. Yeah. Yeah, just maybe. Very cool game. Yeah, it's, I know it's won a lot of awards. Our song finished the game. The good ending doesn't count. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery you can access from the main menu and game menus in the memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, that's cute the way they did that. Ah, oh, there we go. Okay. We actually got an ending. I'll definitely try to explore some of the other things a little later for my own, but I wouldn't want to spoil it for everyone. And, well, so much for thinking we'd finish that and then maybe get to play some Sea of Thieves tonight. It is a 9:43, which is almost 2 hours longer than... I don't know why I still think we end at 8, or why I keep pretending that stream ends at 8, because we've not ended at 8 in so long. We've not... Hello? There we go. We've not actually finished a stream at 8 in eons. And that's fine. It means I'm just getting better at streaming longer. But it was absolutely worth the extra 2 hours. Yay, a lot more of the pronouns are showing up. Hee hee. And they are linked properly on the chat box. Yay! I need to figure out how to get it on the other chat. On the other one, too. Anyway. But, yeah. So, next stream will be Tuesday. As always, Tuesday and Wednesday. But, for now, until they tell me otherwise, Tuesdays, we will be streaming Sea of Thieves with Hunter. So, and I have been playing on my own, so even if they don't feel like playing, I may play some too. Figure out how to play on my own. Because I've been playing a little of it. And I've not been doing any of like the Tall Tales quests, so you know, I've saved those to have like storyline things to do on stream. I've just been randomly plundering things up until now, so where's this? There you go. I'll get a little music while we're closing out. Oh, the pigeon is having big flappies. But yeah, no, I did enjoy Slay the Princess. Thank you for being relentless about it. But Tuesday, Sea of Thieves. That stupid emote. I love it. Tuesday, Sea of Thieves. Wednesday, undecided. Might do solo. No idea where you're implying. Oh no, of course not. Might do some more solo Sea of Thieves on Wednesday. We'll see how I'm feeling. And then maybe continue on Fields of Mystery on Sunday. Just play some of the good repeat games for a week. What else? Anything else? This is my favorite game of 2023. It was really good. It is really good. Don't tell Dredge. I know, you really like Dredge too. But yes, unfortunately, today's adventures must come to an end. I need to recharge my realm powers. But thank you for joining me for Slay the Prince. Thank you for joining me in the realm of no. You guys, I can't ever do an ending because you guys just start throwing stuff at me. It's fine. I need to be ow. It's relentless. Oh my god. What do you think? Should I raid somebody else playing Slay the Princess? Or should I find somebody different playing something random? Gotta use up those points. Oh, well. Yeah, I know. I guess that's fair. While you're getting them back, you may as well use them. I really don't appreciate Twitch only showing me a few options. We'll, let's see here. Oh, I love that you guys are using those new stupid emotes I did. Sort by I would love for you to give me more than 4 options. What else is under same category? Only the 3 that are showing me. That's only... Well... I hate not to do a raid out. But maybe we don't just... And I've got to figure out why... Even with nothing selected, Twitch only decides it wants to give me, like, 2 options for places to raid out. And I gotta see what the heck is up with that, because that's kind of hard to find a new realm to send you guys to when my options are so few. I gotta figure out what's up with that. So I guess you're gonna have to find your way to another realm yourself. Ooh, fish crackers. Yum. Yeah, so sorry, no raid out tonight. My apologies. But I appreciate you all for being here. If you want to see more of me outside of this realm, You can find me on all social medias except for Twitter, at either ZennyCast or ZennyCastVT. And we also have an 18 plus community Discord that if you're not a part of, please feel free to join. There's a link to that in there's a link to everything essentially in the in my bio on Twitch. And if you're not already following, hit if you enjoyed today's travels and want to be alerted for more, if you hit the follow button, it'll let the stars know that you want to be notified the next time the realm opens. But yeah. No, I really appreciate you all for being here. And I hope you have a great night. And I hope you're well until the next time I see you. Bye, guys. Where are my buttons? Bye.